gamers, all of the peoples, hello. It is me. Oh, I am now live ×2. What an odd thing for Stream Elements to say, especially because my connection hasn't dropped or anything. But hello. It is time to continue with Endfield. I'm not going to immediately pull a bunch of stuff because we have plenty of things we can do. But let's head into the game. Have a good old time. My voice is a little bit rough. I'm gonna drink some water. Either way, good morning, afternoon, evening to all involved. Ooh, let's go. We've got Ardelia.
Greetings, Administrator. The name's Ardelia, and I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island. My current focus is the correlations between geological disasters and the ether side. I've heard about you for quite a while, Endman, and I have so many questions for you. Oh, there's something else. Can I address you as my professor?
Okay, so she's calling us professor. Claim stuff? Okay, cool. Doesn't look like there's anything else crazy, so let's look at our team.
Who's the test subject this time?
I shall pray
We will
for
be
you,
replacing our current
Administrator.
support with Ardelia.
Where should I be gathering my data? I hate fools who like.
And of course, she herself should be upgraded pretty substantially. She is one of the better characters in the game.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation? Okay, Ardelia, focus on that one path. Keep exploring and keep improving.
There we go. I don't know the exact stuff for that, so I'll leave them alone for now, but at the very least I can level her up to my current cap based on my exploration level. Oh, is it just a flat? Okay.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
Nope, got the abilities. Looking for her weapon. There we go. I don't have her 6-star weapon, I don't think. A lot of this is damage based, but I can certainly look for Ardelia's like in general, just like what kinds of stats and stuff are good on her. Okay, I don't have anything that's gonna really matter too much, so I'm just gonna give her this Wild Wanderer for now.
Stand a little further, Professor. I don't want to hurt you by accident.
She doesn't want to hurt us by accident. How sweet. All this is good. Okay, let's get to gaming. Gamers. That does mean we did unlock new stuff for that. Oh, let's see.
Oh, really?
Nice.
I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Yes, we do. I see something up here too. Oh, that's a jump pad. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go visit Andre back at the EAC. Speaking of which, I should probably keep see, I don't know when I should store stuff outside of my backpack is the problem. I do want to set up an automated factory system, but I feel like that's going to be better done when I am when I'm done with the story and I have more stuff unlocked. I feel like if I do it now, I'm just gonna replace a bunch of stuff.
Only true valuables survive.
Could probably just beat it faster. Yeah.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
I mean, they're already sorted and identified, so. Holy quick. Why is it so fast? What's the... Huh. I just take them all? Starting here.
Entering core AIC area.
Properly. No. Just hit that real quick. I mean, if this stash, I guess I could repair it and then I can keep it. Is that the vibe? And I'll keep one stack of each of these, but for now, I'll just like dump a bunch of this stuff in here. Oh, actually, let me put that partial stack in there. That way, I can turn an even amount into dust and into crust. Because I was under the impression that I could use the PAC for like to deposit stuff, but it doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's an output. Oh well, I guess there's. Yeah, I don't know. Like if I were to do something like that. But I also don't know how I would bring stuff in. That's the problem. Better idea. Nope, not trying to do that. Just try a thing. I feel like the better way to handle this is to do this side first. That way there's only one path for this to go. Oh, it just... So these can't zigzag. Okay. Good to know. I'll have to change how this all works later. But yeah. Alright. I'll just leave that there for now. I gotta speak with Andre.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy.
Okay.
Usually production lines can't be built overnight, but technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
AC factory plan gives it detailed. Okay, this just okay. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. It seemed like there's a lot of upgrades and stuff. Basic stuff. Check what it needs. Okay, so we just continuously research, right? I see. Okay.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification.
And that's what I've been seeing
It
around the
collects
map.
ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Greetings, Administrator.
Oh, how convenient. Hello.
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Endfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once. Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
New industrial technology is now available.
Now we have. Okay. Electric mining rigs. Then we gain 5 electric mining rigs. Cool. Make 3 of them operational. Process the amethyst into amethyst fiber. Okay.
Edmund, we need to prepare some originium ores and amethyst crystals.
Holy. Thanks, mining rigs. Is there, no, I think I used all 6, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Place the electric mining rigs on. So, before I do this, real quick, let me just grab the relay tower. Is there a way to, like, multi-connect them, or... Oh, do I need, like, one of those towers? Is that the vibe? Does this work? Yeah, it does. Okay. So I'll do that again for the other 3. They should be close enough to each other. Okay. This is going to be real nice. At least for me. I'm going to like this system a lot. I am probably going to, once I have all of this stuff unlocked, sit off stream for like an hour straight and just try to figure out how I want a pretty little factory to look. I can most certainly see that happening. Okay, so these are the automatic ones. The portable, you know, originium rig, whatever. I can stash it. Yep. I can stash you too. And because of just the sheer number of these that I have, I start dumping it everywhere. Of course, I should probably pull power directly from the PAC, I assume.
Core AIC area.
There's not really a whole lot of reason not to for now. If I run into problems later, I can always just change later. Okay, how much room do these have? Prepping transfer. Oh. So these, okay. I get it, I understand. I want facility list, please. I want my belts. Where are my belts? Are my belts? Oh, is that a thing I can only... Well, how does one transfer it then? Storage mode or... How's it transferred? Oh, it's just automatically placed into the Valley 4 depot. Which is... That's something I'm trying to understand. What is the Valley 4 depot? I don't even know how I interacted with that depot. Or do I just click on it?
Yeah.
No. Well, what depot is there, and how do I do this? Am I stupid? I feel like I'm stupid. Valley 4 depot. I am a fool. Gearing tech. They assemble materials to make products such as amethyst components. Cool.
New industrial technology is now available.
Doesn't solve my problem, though. My problem is that I'm stupid. I'm the big dumb. Oh, I'm a fool. It's the TPs. The TP points. I was sitting there like, what the hell is a depot? And I forgot that it's just what they call the storage system at the teleport. Does that mean I can just do it at the pack?
Entering core AIC area.
Well, looks like it. How does one transfer? No, no, I'm trying to do. Yeah, that's how that should look. Oh, you could be moved. You're in a really bad spot. I just realized that there's an extra thing at the end there, and now I hate that thing. Okay, I will worry about that later. I'm trying to... So we have this, right? The move item. Please. I guess, regardless of anything else, right? the output of this should be Originium ore. To which I do add conveyor. Oh, that's how it's done. Okay, you're actually fine. Yep, cool. I will also have Originium ore leave from here. This way it should be like, you know, not super like stupid or anything, but yeah. Okay. Then I just need to find an actual teleport point, I guess. Like one that's not gonna be a little weird. Yeah, why not? I'll just teleport points. I'm sure I'm doing this in some weird backwards way.
We've walked.
But this just seems like what I'm trying to do here. There we go. Okay, and now I also understand. What's up? Oh, yeah, I don't know how to resolve that problem. Yes, there's an electric nexus here. I don't know how the electric nexus is supposed to help that, though. That's my issue. I'm gonna teleport here. I'm gonna move. The absurd, insane number. Oh, this is just me accessing the depot. Wonderful, wonderful news. Okay. That's great to know. Super cool. I enjoy my little factory. I will leave this inefficient little thing there for now. Later I will improve it. My main improvement, based on how slow that is I'm probably just going to put every building that needs access to the PAC directly next to it. Because I have a tiny ass space there anyway. I don't know if it'll get better and I'll be able to make it more like quicker and stuff later, but
do we
yeah,
have the
for now that's what I'll do.
Originium ore and
That's my current
amethyst
plan.
ore?
Yes we do. Never mind, no we don't.
Worry. We still have time.
I forbore. This is, I've sinned. Okay. Ah. I see. Holy. Quick. Okay. You have got to be okay.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
The only thing you can do without them right now is just stand here, so if you want to continue the quest, we gotta get these. Right? Okay, I have my 50. Cool. I do need way more amethyst if I want to like, or sorry, I do need way more originium if I want to continuously make that stuff.
Endman, do we have the required originium ore?
Yes.
Nicely done! Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Good job.
Nice.
Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
Lovely. Alrighty. It's accidentally scanned, but it's fine.
Ah, so you
Feel
really
familiar.
are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Welcome in, Tektura, and I enjoy your daily pixie stick.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
That's what the
Endfield has
AIC
a
factory is
comprehensive
for.
plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Wait, so I can just like make gear with a factory? Is it like random stats? Like what's going on here? Or oh, it's just taking me through the crafting system. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Gotcha. All right, that makes a lot more sense. It's an actual manual crafting. I thought I was about to set up a factory that was just gonna start printing gear out constantly. It's like, what? A very interesting way to decide to gear up. Okay, start the sim? Yeah, sure. So many tutorials. Well, Tektura, I suppose you've chosen an amazing time. We are currently in tutorial sim. This is a factory sim game called Arknights Endfield. There's nothing else, it's just factories. You know, you can pull characters, but they don't do anything. You just work on your factory. It's okay. There's already a gearing unit placed in the core AIC area. Interact with it to check the amethyst component production formula. Okay. Yep. That's the same one. Yep. Yes, they can. Okay. Yep. This works, please. Thank you. I need to make sure the refining units have the right item too, right? Cool, there you go. Alright. That's the case. Then, I mean, like, here's the deal. I get it, right? Or wait, that's a little, whatever. Actually, this works out fine. Very inefficient, because I could have... There's something else I could have done by just moving it to the side, but it's whatever. This is a tutorial, it's not my actual factory. I just need the... Okay, cool. Hold Alt to open the blueprint screen. Okay. Wait. Second one. Place? Oh. Oh. That's how blueprints work. That's super cool. I can just copy someone's shit. I thought it would just show you how it looked. Okay, that's sick. Exit top view. Yep, cool. Yep, cool. Okay. Originium, yep. I will say, I know I said it the last time I was playing this game. I understand that some people may have difficulties with trying to learn how to operate this kind of stuff. I do not, which makes the tutorials telling me how to do the same thing over and over again a little bit annoying. It's not game ruining or anything, but it is a little, like, it's a little bit patronizing. Placing system blueprint, reference the icon indicated on the item control port, and interact with the output port to select the item to unload onto the transport belt and get the automated production line to work. What's that mean? Oh, I assume it's just telling me to, like, okay, yep, cool. And finish the simulation. Wow, there's so many sims. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a lot of things to do.
Time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Yep. I mean, I have a thing I can do, right? Yeah. I can... No, blueprints. Yep. Funnily enough, I can quite literally so that's kind of interesting. Due to lack of facilities. Okay. That's fine.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear
Oh,
manufacturing.
I need to leave this top-down mode. There we go. That is fine. Okay, what materials do I need to make this? I need refining units. Construct some refining units. Oh, that's why I don't have them, because I need to not use all of my Originium. For now, I feel like I can turn the shredding unit off. For at least a little bit. And probably start, well, I'll just let it fill it up. Yeah, I'll just let it fill it up for a bit. I got mail, though. Oh. It gave me my Twitch drop stuff very late, but it's fine. Let me go to outport 5. I'll take some Originium here. I'll probably just turn off this one. Can I not just turn it off? Each item to nothing. There we go. Instead, I'll have it be this one. Wait, no, it already is this one. Yeah, cool. And just for the sake of getting this done faster, I'll switch this and deselect it. Oh, that's really funny. Okay. I'm gonna stash this whole belt. Yeah. In fact, I'll stash this belt too. That should be more than enough crust, realistically. Yeah, I mean, I could probably just delete this, right? Or I guess I could stash this whole facility. Stash this production line, stash this production line, stash this production line. The shredding unit I'll leave though, because I don't have anything else that's doing that. Now, when it does this, what am I wanting to do here? It mentioned that you can, like, take it to go elsewhere. Do I have it loop all the way around? Or do I try and have it go to some kind of storage facility? That's the question. Nope, that's not the button I wanted to press. Facility list. There should be a storage facility, right? Something I can use. No. In that case, I basically just loop the entire thing around. I would end up having to do the same for this one. Except,
Entering core AIC area.
Yep, cool. Well, regardless, at the very least, I know that I've got hella stuff to use. Crazy stuff to use. So much stuff, in fact. I did all the dailies by accident. Okay, cool. Training, simulation. Oh yeah, the Sims are gonna be so crazy. Trying to do all that. Oh gosh. I don't know. Do I just want to like run around and explore a bit? Probably. And I'll teleport back once it's done. Instead of just waiting around like a bozo. Like a little weirdo. Alright. Let us... Actually, I guess I'll just discover this guy real quick. Promotions. That's level up. No, that's not level up. That's up. Okay. Cool. Interesting. I should probably do at least one of these,
trouble,
right?
but boredom's worse.
Yeah. I didn't think I'd get such a good Laevatain team so quickly. Not gonna lie. Okay, so here it's more important to
Got my
dodge
eyes
as and
peeled
stuff.
for an open direction. Set for that. I should back up the
Matters.
Give it a go.
new knowledge.
Nice.
Game.
That's it. I guess while I'm at it, if I'm going to be using this team, I might as well just upgrade all of them, right? There's not really a whole lot of reason not to. Events? Authority level. Oh, cool. Okay, so I have a basic... So, I was requested, I asked my Discord, I was like, hey guys, would you prefer if I did anything off stream? To which they asked, if there's anything you make sure you keep for on stream, do not use any pulls off stream. Only pull on stream. To which I was like, okay, that is simple and easy enough for me to do. So, I am currently sitting at no more pity or anything compared to the end of last stream, which means I do have 10 standard banner pulls, and I have over 20 for this banner. Now, I don't really know what this is. Okay, bonus token of the 6-star. Okay, interesting. But yeah. I'm pulling on this banner mainly for her signature, because I really want her signature weapon. It looks super cool. I want it. I don't really care if it turns out to be bad or something. I just think it's cool. Yes, so we need 4 sets of mining overalls. Is that the vibe? Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
It's done. Edmund, we can now hand them out to the crew.
Yep. Oh yeah. But with what I was doing earlier, let's take care of my operators real quick.
Fools.
I should make sure that these guys are appropriately leveled and stuff. Okay, which does mean I'm gonna want these. They're not super close though. That's not too big of a problem, especially because they're right next to zip lines and a bunch of teleport points. So there's a lot of menus in this game. The UI looks really nice. There's just a lot of menus. You have to click through so much stuff. Get a little teensy bit overwhelming. It's still producing materials somehow. Doesn't make sense. There's no reason for it not to continue producing materials.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up.
Alrighty, Vanikov. Here they are, hope they fit.
Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
Oh,
I
it
heard
just
so many
disabled the
stories about
automated
you
for some reason.
Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
Thank you for
All
the-
right. I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Inman. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Enman, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
We do. Whoops. Alright. So I need to do parts fitting. Or a fitting unit. Okay. Nah. Fine. Meds production, and then I'll do fitting unit. This this game and its factory tutorials. I love it, and I'm also like, why? Why? They're making me have to think in my video game. I wasn't mentally prepared for this when I was signed up to play a gacha. Move the products to the depot to create an automatic buck flower powder. Okay. Yep. Okay, this is how I get the... Cool. Nice, good to know. Shows the original horse being moved out. Yep. This stuff is stuff I'm already aware of. Let's reference this to set up a buckwheat version. Yep. Okay. Or buck flower. Whatever it is. And this is what I can use my shredder for. Yep. Okay. And then I change what's in the shredding unit, or I change what the shredding unit is set to. Never mind, it's already set up. Wait. Oh. I forgot. There has to be a way to actually get the stuff in. Yep. I'm actually gonna do this like this. Instead. Because usually this has me do a certain amount of time. What do you mean, and store some Origin crust powder? Yeah. And then use a what do you call it? Okay. I mean, that's easy enough to do, right? Stash this production line. And then I just put down a shredder. But I should probably put down the shredder like this. Yeah, like that. What happens if I do this? Yeah, okay, cool. I want this to be as quick as possible. Crust is probably more efficient for making it, right? Is that the vibe? Than ore? In which case, if I do shred it, I should probably shred crust instead. This and store some. Oh, it's Origin crust powder. That's why. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
So for reference, the amount you get from one of these simulations with a bonus reward is about let's say it's not even 1/10 of a pull. So this is like those, it's almost like the tutorial missions that you get in most gacha games, or like the tutorial like little things that you click through in your menu, except you have to actually sit through a tutorial and do like what is effectively a little, you know, mission puzzle. Which I will say, I think they should probably make these more rewarding. Because right now, the only reason I'm going to do this is because of the quest. And so I can understand the system, not because I actually am enticed by the rewards. The rewards are just not worth it. Zipline. Yep, use amethyst parts to repair it. Core AIC already has a fitting unit. Okay. Cool. I do really like how this all looks, though. A lot. And like the, just, I don't know. I like factory sim stuff a bit. I like sim games. But it depends on the game. A lot of the time, it's like, how do I put it? I like it when a game is a game that is cool and is interesting, and then that cool and interesting game has some kind of sim focus in it, right? That's the vibe. Hello, this is me getting closer, except I don't actually get closer. I just put a bigger version of myself on the screen at the same time as the little version of me. It's a little scuffed. But yeah. So, first interact with the output, select the amethyst ore. Yep, that's what it does. And then I just have to draw a line connecting it to this. Or oh, I guess you're right. I have to place the refining unit. Probably could place it right behind it, and then oh, that's just a really bad. Yeah, okay, 1 second. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me just delete you. I will just delete that entire thing. You? How do I pick you up? Can I not pick you up? Move. Thank you. Okay, I would like to rotate the fuck out of you. There we go. That is perfect. Now, I can do this. Nope. Or wait. No, I should do this. Yeah. Cool. And then do this. Don't forget to use an electric pylon to power the facilities. Yep, they should all be powered. until it produces 5 amethyst parts. Yes. Realistically, this should be going into this, right? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm only carrying 4. I thought I grabbed 5. Maybe I misclicked. Or... Nope, not what I'm trying to do. Here we go. Yeah, let's take all. Do you still play Rising, brother? Yes, I do. I play lots of games. The last time I played Rising, I believe, was 2 streams ago, quite literally. Maybe 3. But, you know, not a lot of stuff is coming out for Rising right now. Same way not a lot of stuff is coming out for Destiny 2 right now. So, like most people, I play games based on what's new and what's interesting. I'm still going to play the games, but I'm waiting for them to come out with more stuff so I don't burn myself out on it. To complete the bonus goal, use a transport belt to move amethyst parts from the fitting unit back to the PAC depot. Okay. Let's try expanding the production line. Use multiple fitting units to produce amethyst parts at the same time to meet the goals. Okay. So... I could move you. I want to move this. I'd like to move this. Thank you. Okay. And then we have another fitting unit right here. I'm gonna have another finding unit right here. Now, realistically, this isn't a super crazy interesting thing at all, right? But oh, I'm an idiot. 1 second. I stopped after Jaren lol, like completely uninstalled. Been grinding where winds meet, quite fun. I have heard good things about that game, and I've seen gameplay, but I've not played it yet. Hello? Oh. Hello? No, not from there. Where is this trying to source it from? Not you. There you go. It's just whatever. And you... Thank you. Oh, well, I most certainly did not need to make more, but I did. But yeah, I think a lot of people, like, you know, that here's the thing. With gacha games that are more tailored to a specific IP that is not its own inherent gacha game, usually they do not last a super long time. And if they do, it's because they become their own thing. Rising can become its own thing, but it's a little slow right now. So I'm not going to blame people if they end up, you know, having difficulties. Yes, I need to find one of these balloon people. You start now, there's a lot of content to finish. You can make your character look like Thanos. Oh, so you just mean there's like a ton of customization options? That's cool. I like customization options.
Of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
I need more output then, right? So what's the purpose here? Like, let's say I take this. And I do this instead. Not you. You. Stash you. Yeah, what if I do that? Then... Oh, it's because of how long it takes to create one. It has nothing to do with the production line. Okay. Yep. I just need to set up a fitting unit. Okay. How do I remove you? End. Yep, cancel. I'll set up a fitting unit instead. Well, have fun, dude. Yeah, you too. Enjoy your game. It sounds fun, like I said. So, I imagine you will have a good time. Stash the whole thing. Stash the whole thing. I'll stash you. Not that. Okay. There we go. All right. Yep. Which comes from amethyst fiber. But I need to move it so that it's like this. So I could theoretically do this very quickly. Nope, not you. Where's my shredder? Is this a shredder? No, it's not. Move it. There. What? Am I an idiot? I'm in the fitting unit to produce amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. It's from fiber, which comes from... Oh, it's refining unit. I'm a fool. I am an idiot. Okay. Let me just... Off. So. I can just replace it one-to-one with a refining unit. There you go. I'll take like 10 of them with me, but it's very interesting. Yeah, I can definitely see why you no longer mine after that. Because 2,000 is just an insane number. Like, if you just think about it for a second. Imagine sitting around and mining 2,000 of anything. Right? Like, oh my gosh.
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
Okay. I'm gonna unlock another AIC thing. Now that I've unlocked the factory, I'm gone. I don't exist anymore. I've become Styx the factory worker. Not even Styx the factory worker, Styx the factory designer. This is not what factory workers do.
Enman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts?
I need to take care of something else. Here, there.
This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check.
Okay.
Initiating signal testing. All good. Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision.
Let's go, grand vision.
Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change.
Not me. These are so transparent that I don't know what's wrong with me. I just don't notice them. So I'm sitting here like, why did it stop? That means you got some bad news for us, or did something bad happen? That is the same thing, but fair enough. I guess a lot of this is choosing your like personality.
Significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Our preparations seem complete, but...
What is it?
No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Hocus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
A higher authority level is required to progress to the main mission. Gaining authority levels also provides various rewards such as gear templates and higher sanity limits. Oh, okay. This is just, yeah. I just received an unencrypted SOS signal requesting support. Okay. Forward this to the UWST. Cool. Do we have the sender's location? Let's check out the signal, I guess. The message underwent strong interference when it was sent, but we can approximate the sender's location. It's southeast of the hub base. The UWST told us about an old quarry in the area. The signal probably came from there. Send me the coordinates. Got it. I'll sync the coordinates to you. And since the situation is uncertain, I'll notify Chen, or Shen, however it's pronounced, and ask her to join your team. This will guarantee your safety and give Perlica peace of mind. Got it. Oh, maybe the text is how we get other stuff as well. Enman, our stock redistributor, just got back in touch with the hub base. As a key logistics support officer, she can provide multifaceted support for our operations in Valley 4. She's already on standby at the worker dorms. If you have time now, I recommend discussing next steps with her as soon as possible. Are these all, like, main quest things? It looks like it. Yeah, these are all urgent main quest stuff. Wait a second. Huh.
Entering core AIC area.
Holy. A bunch of stuff. Oh, I just accidentally exited out whatever that was. Trying to open my menu. Events. New Horizons event. Okay, we have... Okay, so this is the last. I'm gonna get a guaranteed 6-star the next time I pull on this. Weekly routine. In Etch Space Salve... Whoa. 1,000? Arlene crystals. That's insane. Oh. I want you to be super gone. I mean, at least I'm getting a bunch of this stuff, but like, holy. Narrative events for these two. There's this New Horizon. Oh yeah, this is just telling me to headhunt now. Let me first, though, make sure I have all the event stuff I want. Okay, you are the same thing. These two are buying me the same thing. Operational manual. Node, okay. Select the node. Chapter 2. Oh my gosh. Do this. Yeah, but how do I like I'm at the pack. How do I create and save a blueprint? Nope. I pressed escape instead of F1. Not you. I'm good. Give me a second. My blueprints. New blueprint. Okay. Why not? I'll just do this. Save. And I'll just delete it later. Okay, so I did level 3 of it as well. And there we go. Now I'm on level 4. Protocol pass. This keeps telling me things. Okay, that's because I unlocked new stuff. Regional development. Oh, this is the, yeah, level. Okay. Income report. Raising it makes various functions available and also increases mineral ore yields. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, that's it. All right, gamers. For those who are here, we are about to do the fun stuff. It is time for pulls. It is time. Because why not? I don't know. Let's do... So right now, in total, let's go over this. I have... Yes, big hype, Tektura. Thank you for the hypes. We enjoy. But yes, we have 10 polls on this New Horizons banner, which is getting me a guaranteed 6-star. Right? Then we have another 20. At least 20. We have extra polls on the Laevatain banner, which let's be fully real, I already have her because I'm one lucky SOB. But I have to pull on her to pull on the weapon banner. So it is what it is. And then I also have another 11 standard pulls on the actual normal standard banner. So let's see what we get. Let's start with this headhunt. That's going to give me a guaranteed 6-star and a 6-star weapon of choice. Let's see what we get. Of course, it's a 6-star. How does it look when you see the 6 stars? It doesn't actually look... Okay, I guess it looks a little different. It didn't look insanely different, though. That's cool. Okay.
Captain!
Curry?
Captain!
Curry?
Catch.
This guy? Alright. Many 4 stars. I already have all the 4 stars maxed out.
Of Operation well, look who it is.
Okay,
the
cool.
legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here.
She's
Curious
cool.
to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
They have like a whole conversation, almost. Like a one-sided conversation with you. I didn't realize how much they talk. Let's see what I get here.
Administrator.
Okay.
The name's Ardelia.
So,
I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island.
I would have liked
My
a
current
different
focus
character.
is the correlations between geological disasters and the ether side.
We heard her
I've
thing earlier. I would have liked a different character, but if I had to get any duplicate, she's the best duplicate to get. Because I'm actively using her. You know what I mean? And I'm probably going to continue actively using her for a while. Okay, so I've done this. I claim a reward, which is a weapon supply. Do I have to pick now? I guess I kind of do. I don't even know. I guess Valiant, because I have... Wait. What does that guy use? The guy in the background uses pole arm, right? I'll take Valiant though. Yeah, he does. At least I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea. Pole arm it is. I think Leafang is the pole. No. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Now. Actually, people typically leave the limited for last. So let's do 10 on the basic. See just how it goes. Okay. 5-star. It's the standard guaranteed stuff. Who is it?
Oh, look, we meet again, Admin. Got an engineering problem? Put it out and consider it fixed.
That guy is so funny. I love him. That's my first time like seeing that guy in my own game. I've seen other people pull him though. Let's do the single. Oh, cool. Another 5-star. Nice.
well.
Another one of her. Okay, cool. And then now we pull unlimited. Okay, 5-star. Nothing crazy.
And
Let's get all these 4 stars.
and
Greetings.
Okay, I got another snow shine. Okay,
Catch her.
Captain.
there we go. Then one more. One more temple, rather.
and
Lots of fluorite. Lots of Estella.
Greetings.
Another snowshine.
Oxy.
Another snowshine. Okay. And
I have all
another Perlica. Let's go. I will not complain about more Perlica. Alright, so let's look at the Arsenal Exchange. All this is its own thing, but I get 4 of these. I will get 4 of these, which gives me enough. Oh, I get an urgent recruitment because I put 30 pulls into her. All right, another 10 pull on her. All right.
Cap.
Cap.
Nice.
Why do I have...
Another 10. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
She's cool. I think she's very... I like how silly she is, even if she tries to hide it from you. She's a very goofy individual, just inherently. All right. And then here we have another 10. Nice.
Oh, knowledge most ancient.
Okay. Nice. Lovely. All right. And then we don't have enough for another. So, well, unless... Do we have enough for another? Do. We have enough for one more. One more single pull on the character banner. Let's see if we get anything interesting. Oh, it's 4-star. All right.
Catcher.
I will say... Yeah, these are all... Alright. Cool. Arsenal exchange time. On this. I think I can get 3 temples with the amount that I pulled. Okay. Not too bothered. It's another Sundering Steel. Okay. We got one of those for free. So I got 2 more. So, nope. Alright. That's the first time I've gotten that one. So, at least that's a bonus. Then, one more. Anything crazy? Oh, fuck. 2 6-stars. Okay. OBJ, Edge of Lightness. 4-star, 4-star. First 6-star we pull in this pull. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Forgeborn Scathe. That's the signature that I wanted. Alright. Another 5-star, another Sundering Steel, another 5-star Aspirant, and another 6-star. This time it's a second of the ones for Wolf, whatever his name is. Sick, crazy, actually wild. Actually wild. And because of that, I now have way more of these materials as well. Now, Advanced Cognitive Barrier. Okay, that's just extra XP. I don't think any of these are good to grab. I think I should only save this for pulls. Genuinely. Especially because saving is such a huge thing in this game. Like saving your pull currency. Like, realistically... Yeah. So, I don't have any guarantees to pull her. But I do have guarantees to pull a 6-star. So I'm probably... I don't know. Which is a 50-50 for her. I'm wondering if I should just wait and not pull anymore. I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness. It's a very, very difficult question for myself.
So, how's that for my real power?
I mean, I don't think there's any reason to not just completely max her out. I think the whole point of the stuff is just to know which order to max her out. But if I can max her, I should. But Wonderful, wonderful weapon. Wonderful thing.
Nice blade. Hope it can tolerate the heat of my fire.
Well, it can. Funnily enough, you could even say it was designed to do so. Can I... What materials do I need? It says insufficient materials. Oh, this? Let me look at you. Unable to visit as area has no such. Okay, interesting. I'll have to wait until I get to an area that can do it then. Not switch. Nope, not that either. This is two. I'm good. I don't do that yet. I don't really know to what extent I can do that. This one is able to be found though. Okay. What do you get from this though? Like, let's say, okay, unlock it, and then if I do this, it's like a 2% extra damage. Okay. For now, I'm not going to worry about using that like that. I am, however, going to definitely take advantage of getting this extra thing. So for battle skill, cool. Okay. Whenever she consumes corrosion, extra stuff happens. Let's go. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna max out a lot of 5 stars. Depending on how some of the stuff gets handled. I guess it makes sense, because 5 stars are just 6 stars. Or sorry, 4 stars in this game. So it makes sense that I'm just gonna slowly gain more of them, because I've already maxed out all of the 4 stars that exist. Though, of course, Wolfguard is a good one to have if I'm gonna max stuff out. Strength is his main stat. I'm gonna have him equip this.
Armed to the teeth. A very wise decision.
Alright, wear this. Good thing I have so much of this. Sick. I have 6 6-star weapons. Crazy. What do I do? Sanity, upgrade, all this good stuff. Cool. Okay. Nice, molding unit. Make an amethyst bottle. Okay. Alright, cool. Lovely. We are out here vibing. certainly activate this first. Yep, cool. So I thought. You're finally here. I've been waiting quite a while. Where's our operator? What do you mean? I am an Endfield operator. Endfield Industries stock redistributor, Lucky Carrot reporting for duty. Looks like this role really calls for a personal touch. Image building matters. During emergencies, it's Enfield's duty to help coordinate local resources and assist those in need. It's always better to negotiate with a smile than make demands with a stern face. But so many parts of Valley 4 are still cut off, I'm really worried about everyone out there. Is there anything I can do? Once you authorize it, we'll use the Band Accord approved stock bills to manage supplies and balance local demand. I'll also keep an eye out for suitable goods on your behalf, Edmund. Just use your stock bills to claim them. So basically a shop. So it's basically a shop that uses stock bills. Exactly. Once things stabilize, the system will be capable of much more. I've tucked a few little surprises into the cargo manifest. If you're ready to authorize now, just confirm with me. I mean, yeah. Authorization granted. Future development screen, stock redistribution. Just so still goods. Okay. Nice. Mr. Remu? It's a display item, okay. Well, I don't have the money for anything else, so... Order confirmed, okay. Place orders anytime through the stock redistribution system, pretty convenient. If anyone tries to exploit this to hoard or manipulate prices, that's another matter entirely. If you see it happening, please be sure to tell me. Okay, understood. Oh, also, you can invest more stock bills to upgrade the distribution system in your area. That way I can offer you a wider variety of goods. Just remember, in Valley 4, we only use Valley stock bills. You mentioned it can do more. Okay. Administrator contacted the hub base and Jixiang has been further restored. Precise long-distance teleprotocol is complete. The base requires your assistance for the final calibration. Can we go back to Jixiang now? Absolutely, and please make your way to the control tower as soon as you can. Okay. Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't access it. I mean, just send a random friend request then. Someone with a team, probably. Here, let me... They have, okay, well, out of... So, I already have a team not quite like this, but similar. So probably this one, why not? Whatever. Doesn't matter if they accept or not. I still got my stuff. Nice. Also, gamers, I may in a bit go and grab something to consume. Nothing crazy. I'm probably just gonna grab like I'll make like a smoothie or something. Thank you for the like. Big ad breakies.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Where we need it.
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijung. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijong. We have many work reports to present to you.
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijong.
Okay. Hello? Oh, there it is. Weird. Click on it. Yeah, it's a big old ship. Big old ship.
Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Perlica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
Engineering division?
Yes, many parts of Dijong are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
Engineering doesn't sound like a Cabal job.
We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training. Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijong. They stand prepared for your occupancy. We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijong control nexus will soon be restored.
You know,
kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator.
I'll wait until
For the
that's done.
present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
Actually, I'll pause it for a second. It's so interesting to me, how, I don't know, typically, games like this that are like, they're like kind of like post-apocalyptic, and they're like, they have like technology as a big focus. They have like minerals, drilling, all of this stuff. They're typically very anti-technology. They're very anti, like progression of technological development. Usually it talks about like, you know, the impact that it has on the environment around you, which of course, I'm not saying any of that is invalid. I think it's all extremely like, you know, true. We have to be very careful with how we move forward with technology and make sure to preserve the world around us as we do. But it's so interesting how this game is like very unapologetically, just like super positive about it. Like there isn't really, in my opinion, it doesn't seem like there's much like gray to it even. It's just like, hey, we're producing technology because technology is great for everyone for every reason. Like, look at all these great things it does. And so I find that really interesting. As far as I'm aware, that's pretty rare, especially right now. Let's go, level up. Okay.
This control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
Okay.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
That is most reassuring to hear.
Oh.
I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
Aerospace materials are needed to construct or upgrade functional cabins aboard Bishang. Periodically to visit recycling stations throughout Talos 2 to gather aerospace materials. Okay. So I assume there's going to be a way to automate that at some point. How do I upgrade this? Okay. Interesting. Let me assign... Well?
Short on people here, too.
Yeah, so let me swap who it is. Yeah, what if I remove it? Oh.
Several cabins
I'd like to be able to pick which character I put in there.
The reception room is now available for clue exchange. I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor.
Okay. I don't intend to take another stasis nap anytime soon.
Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room.
Yeah, how do I fucking remove you?
Seems like a good place to waste my time in.
Please do. Oh, is she... No, she does have some food drop per hour. Administrator identity switching.
To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment.
Where is this? Is it here? No. Here? Okay, yeah it is.
Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Zhejiang?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increase.
Oh, cool. 24-hour cooldown. Well, I'll just switch back after. Let's become... female administrator for a day. Hand and form switching is interesting. Administrator is feeling a little fluid with it. Perspective. The gifts from this system? Oh.
Sometimes for a nice dinner, just...
Oh, there's you. Cool.
Hey, Endman! Good to see you again. And yep, you're still rocking that charm. Just like 5 minutes ago, huh?
How do I get these? Let's see. I mean, I guess so.
Don't make it a secret.
This is the reception room. We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Endfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquile has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
Is this for like players
The
visiting?
reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
I will say, I definitely think the vibe of the female administrator is like much cuter. Just, I don't know, like all of the clothes look really oversized on her. But I do just like, I tend to prefer playing a male MC. Or a masculine MC. Operator CVs and support. Okay. Use the guest terminal, do your records of friends who visit. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Oh, so these are like, okay. So you get credits from, interesting. You just get to come in and collect some every so often, I guess. I don't know. Well, none, I don't know. I do know. Just grab whatever's on sale. To be honest, the skill stuff is probably the most useful.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Yes. Yes, I will.
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijon to our administrator.
Me? But I'm still...
Don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and re-establish control, I believe every piece will fall perfectly in place.
I'm really sorry.
Let's
Control
go.
Nexus is just ahead. Hmm? Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago.
What is it?
The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
Cabal Tranquility seems like a close partner of ours.
We once
Does seem like
shared
the case.
numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them. Sow the seeds of trust, and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The Control Nexus is before us. Let's go.
And so what, I mind link with this thing? It seems to be calling out to me. Yep, that's literally what I'm doing. Okay.
Only you can truly command Dijong. The ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
Can I really do it?
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
She'd be right. I built it. Use the central dashboard to get an overview of it. Okay. Trust gain. Okay, so trust continues to be added. Continues to build up, I guess. Slowly regain their mood when resting. Once mood is slowly restored, they automatically return to work. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I should do this based on, like, I don't know if I gain combat effects.
Seems like a good place to waste my time in.
If so,
Short on
then I
people
should
here,
probably
too.
choose these three. Well, I guess I should choose
Leave
Ardelia.
it to me, Professor. I'm hoping to try out something new as well.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from that. How's this look?
Dijong Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place. End filters. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
My memory loss seems bad for many of our missions. I'm sorry, there must be a huge weight on your shoulders.
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side.
Yes. Let's go fight. Thank you, it is my honor. I'll say thank you. I feel like expressing
Endman,
thanks is probably
the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me.
Alrighty. My internet is deciding there are problems. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
You
Again,
enjoyed
I
looking at
guess.
Talos 2 from this place before your slumber.
Talos 2? Is there anything I need to know about it?
Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face.
Oh.
The ether side. An aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Ingoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the lost science team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation.
Okay.
Tolosi encounter year 17. The Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom project resumed. Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146. A monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side. All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds.
I find that very interesting.
Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself.
Repeat itself? Has there
None
ever been
appeared
anyone
for
like her?
many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijiang. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could...
It's alright, Perlica. We must pursue progress to bring about change. I think that's an appropriate response.
Understood. I will. Endfield Industries will. Always stand by you. We are all with you.
It's interesting how Perlica very much is like voicing her personal opinion, her personal feelings, but she almost every time...
Feels good to be back.
She almost every time reorients the way that she's saying it
Apologies.
to sound like it's coming
Probably
from Endfield.
not the best time to say that. It's okay. This place has always been your home. Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
Nice. Administrator, the clearing work has been done. Director is on her way. For some final checks. Okay, cool. Things seem to be looking up. Please head to the core AIC area. I'll join you shortly. Okay. these node things. Stock redistribution system. And then see if I can do anything here. At this moderate cabin.
I'm really sorry. You got time for a nice dinner or something?
Okay. You do level 2 first. In that case, or stock redistribution terminal. Let's see what gift stuff I can get there, because I want to complete this node stuff. And then once I do what I'm about to do, I'll probably go and look for something to consume. I'll leave you all with like some music and stuff. At least, no, it doesn't seem like I'm able to yet. Oh wait, here it is. There, I'll take this shawl, and I'll give it the protection. Oh wow, they're everywhere.
Since your awakening, Dijon is becoming a livelier place with every passing day. And this makes me hopeful for the future, Administrator.
Like so. Wait.
I really appreciate this, Endman. I shall treasure it well.
She's cool. Uh-oh. An odd time to do the thing. Crafting different items. course, there is the, you know, every so often, the whole, stream has to stutter just a little bit. Welcome back, gamers. My internet died for a few seconds. Okay, so what I'll do now, I guess it's probably good timing after that. I'm gonna turn on some proper music. I guess it already has music. It's very nice music, too. Oh, it just started a random raid boss. Okay. Well, perfect timing. Enjoy the raid boss, gamers. Here, let me... Yeah, it's kind of perfect. BRB gamers. back. That took so long. I don't know why, but it did. I have no idea if I'm audible. I am. Okay, back to gaming. Hello, gamers. Hello. Let me make sure everything's working okay for everyone. Lovely. Okay, cool. I have made a smoothie. I will explain my smoothie making process. I get my metal straw. So very, very simple process, really. I take, I just mix like a couple of kinds of juices. Sometimes I have friends that work at Dunkin' Donuts, so they have like the drink like concentrates and seltzer water. Because typically, interestingly enough, if you add something that's carbonated to a smoothie, it affects the texture a lot. It'll make it really smooth. It kind of gives it a shiny look too, which, you know, I'm sure some people enjoy. And of course it affects the taste, especially if the thing that's carbonated is sweet, like a soda would be an easy one. Of course, a soda is pretty unhealthy, but my solution is to instead put like a concentrate and mix it with seltzer water that I get for free, because I know someone who works at a Dunkin'. So, you know, you combine that with, usually, I just mix whatever frozen fruits are on sale. Just a huge mix of them. Like a big, like, mixed berries, all that stuff. The only thing that I require of it is that there's no seeds. The reason no seeds is just because I have some issues that make it very, very, it will cause me a severe amount of pain if I accidentally get a seed somewhere in my mouth where it shouldn't be. I'll put it that way. So. Your boy has some, like, holes in his mouth. But yeah. As long as I don't chew the wrong way or don't get seeds in my mouth, then I'll be fine. Okay, I'm at the core AIC area, or at least I'm near it.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Oh.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Ford, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape.
If only we stopped them from blowing up the bridge, yes.
At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Which is very good.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
How important is that place?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side. That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while.
Yeah,
there are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the power plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Look on her face. That was great.
Holy! Isn't that the direction of...
If nothing goes wrong...
An
Explosion.
ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Well...
Come in a minute. You copy? Admin, Supervisor Burka, do you copy?
You're coming through a little shaky, but yeah.
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you all right?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large valve B assembling plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica! The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Light reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
Light reactions?
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Some UWST personnel maybe still be at the... Yeah, so initiate rescue operations. That's what they want.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arts unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chief, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
All right. Okay, so the... Cool. My exploration level increased, which is cool.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
There we go.
Solid reference.
If I promote her, how do I promote her? I don't want... Okay, so I can't promote her just yet. But...
Get a new assignment.
I can promote her. So I will.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
This is the question, Ardelia. Let me get you one of these. Huh. That's interesting.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Entering core AIC area.
Cool. Let's start approaching the area we need to go to.
Come on, everyone. The prototype is now ready.
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance.
Whoops. Verification response, as usual, its numbers can't be more different than those recorded at Terra. What happened to the original?
Test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Sorry, I'm just looking around because I love to explore. And there's a way up to the roof, which means I want to go on the roof. I don't know if there's anything useful up here at all, but I want to go up here because I can. Oh yeah, it's literally an invisible wall. Is there anything cool down there? Ooh. Doesn't look like it. I mean, I guess there's something in that office, but I can't get in there from here. I'd have to come in here. Then go up and around like this. I'm enjoying the smoothing. It's melting really fast though. Since the main thing that keeps it thick is the fact that it's like frozen, made with like frozen fruit. It's very funny when it just oh shit, when it starts melting almost immediately, because it's like, oh yes, I've made juice.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
What have you noticed? Interesting. Those are just use this every time it's health cooldown, right? Though the range of it is very small. Oh yeah, this is where we were before, when we first came up here. Over there was the area I wasn't allowed to go. Because I was trying to look for more loot, because I found that one chest over there. Well, I found another one. So I guess it's This is the reason they didn't want me over here. So I couldn't get that one 18th of a pull. Oh. I was gonna say 2/18ths of a pull, but no. Combined, those were almost 1/10. But not quite. But no, I guess technically, yeah. So I guess that works. If you think about it. It's like 1/17th of a pull over there. Maybe 1/19th. Yeah, I think it'd be 1/19th. Brain is small. Oh, it's Yanikov. Or Vanikov. It's Somonikov. I only saw the last part of his name and I couldn't remember.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-based engineers.
What is this? How do we use the prototype to eliminate the blight?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
I'm being informed of something that requires my immediate attention. My apologies. One moment. Apologies for all of the interruptions, gamers. I have returned. I have returned. Back
Don't
to
worry.
this.
We'll keep the prototype safe.
There we go.
It is our chance to avert this crisis.
Wait. An ad.
Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Worst timing. I came back during an ad. Wild. There we go. It be finishing now, so now I vibe.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
Where's my Macom? Okay. So we basically are just running through, right?
So, what's its full name again?
Tranquil automatic robocart? I remember it being TA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name. And I think it really
likes it, yes, I agree. I didn't realize it would cutscene us there.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vrivra, and you're an Ager.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Vivre. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Endfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Endfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
Interesting.
Endman. I guess that explains it.
Why is he stopping us?
Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And
I guess he works at the place.
The Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Endfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post.
Understandably so.
Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloi, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
Yes, we must.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
Let's go. Check on Tata. I'll give Tata a head rub. Yes.
Aw, it looks really happy.
A well-deserved head rub.
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here!
Wild.
Lock them loaded. On it!
Out of my way!
Did I overlevel? No, it gave me the ability to get to level 40 for a reason. I imagine I'm not overleveled at all. It's probably just meant to be a super easy fight. In here, let me... something that people asked me for a guide on before that I should probably work on or something.
Every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
So this is Farium ore. Okay, never mind. Yep. I found a copper mining area. I see one of those guys too. Ensure that I have the right stuff. Farium components too. Okay. I do really like the number of systems you can upgrade in this game. It's something that I do genuinely appreciate a lot. Like, it's just a lot of little things you can find. View?
The ether ruptured, but I'm not evacing. I won't let these LBs destroy years' worth of research data. The research center will be our final bastion of defense. Yvonne is also staying put. I will do whatever it takes to help.
Wow. Okay, they're dedicated. Very devoted to their research. It seems like this is almost like, for lack of a better term,
Maybe I'm hearing.
the devotion to research here is almost cult-like. You know what it might also be? It might be that the higher level is making the synergy better. I've not been properly making use of these as well.
None shall live. Circuit amplified.
We've done it!
He just instantly blew up. Okay, cool.
New knowledge gained.
Victory goes without saying.
You should. Let me grab this. Nope. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna assume I can't land on that. Or at the very least, that's not the intended way to get there. Oh, okay. What an interesting material. Is it liquid or solid?
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly.
Stop.
Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
I feel like we have... Isn't... Yeah, Tata, come on. You got this, buddy. Eat it, or something.
Oh! We almost forgot about you!
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
My connection. Wait until it's back. Alright, connection's coming back. Give it a second to stabilize real quick. Once it is stable, I will continue. Oh yes, gamers. When I got up earlier, I was required to assist with some things, but I also got something very interesting, very cool. I am now the owner of a Crimson Festival V-card. So, I received such a thing. Now I have a vibe. Alright, cool.
Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Whoa! It worked! Prilica, take a look at this!
Success! That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up.
Okay, so it seems like it definitely has a long cooldown, maybe?
It seems to be in pain.
I'm thinking of this in terms of, like, story implications. I imagine it's probably going to take a bit of time for...
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be
Okay,
very cautious
yeah.
in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Is this combat or... Yeah, it is. Active Blight can be found. They can block roads and impede other stuff. Operators who touch it suffer various negative effects and die. Okay. And then they can be destroyed by attacks or explosives. Okay. some cannot be destroyed. Okay.
Yeah. What? The blight's gone. Finally, some help has arrived.
Wow, you were standing literally right on the other side. You could have heard us talking about
I
it.
thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Endfield crisis team.
Let's go for it.
Endfield. Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control.
Are you alright? Need any help?
Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Let's go.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins.
Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
Then that's definitely him.
I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but...
But it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look. Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
Yeah, that's actually a lot of devastation. Should we contact the hub base or connect to the hub base? Something like that. Oh, there we go.
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the research center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the science park. Once you reach the research center, head to the back, then take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin load spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica. There's a vital ether site scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be alright.
Design is really
You're right.
cool.
Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters.
Sounds kind of similar to
Depth
what
readings
was
must
said
have
earlier.
changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it.
That's literally the first thing that came to my
Just watch
mind.
out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
I was like, oh, is it going to be a key card?
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
These buildings are incredibly tough.
The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
Oh yeah, it's one of these guys. Wait, I have to like go and find it? What? Huh. I can't even do the puzzles in this game until I find collectibles. What is this?
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Orally.
Oh, got him.
A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Because the Laevatain is like Surtur, or at least something similar to Surtur. Someone similar to Surtur. I guess it's probably confusing as shit trying to exist. Or it could be similar situation to us, maybe. Or it's like she is Surtur, but also remembers nothing. Because I don't know anything about Arknights other than the fact that Surtur is a character in the game. Like, quite literally. That is the extent of my knowledge on that game. And it's just because I've seen, like, you'll see, like, animations or whatever and stuff. Of, like, you know, whatever the fuck, those, like, there's tons of meme videos. I mean, you already see them for Endfield. Meme videos, sometimes there's, like, dancing. I don't know if you'd call it dancing meme stuff, but it's like dancing trends or whatever that they'll make to Arknights characters. Which, if anything, it's just told me like the community for this game seems extremely devoted, which is very cool.
This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Oh shit. Okay, so this runs around like aimlessly almost. Yeah.
Some organs suddenly move away when we approach.
It does.
Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Yes and no. Oh, can I open this from the inside? Yes, I can. Okay.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
Yep. Let's see where I'm supposed to go.
See that one? Need me to... We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs of landbreakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. This is interesting. Oops. Okay, there's nothing special here that'll help me, so I'm just gonna move on for now.
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
Interesting. Yeah, okay. Oh. I mean, there's no reason for me to hold any of this. This is all like, construction stuff. The stuff that's chill though, I can keep. Oh my gosh, there's so much of this. I guess I should keep a stack of this on me for, what'd you call it? The purposes of, like, making sure I don't run into problems with the, I'm trying to remember the name, repairs on things.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate.
Oh. I forgot. What I need is amethyst parts, not amethyst. Lamberger notes. Find the power machine, break it and smash it, cut off the power inside. Okay.
Hey, look! Something's up ahead.
Yep.
Make it quick! Step down!
Your end is not set.
Safe now. Are you all right? You're the administrator. Oh well, there it is. I was vacuuming when I spotted these landbreakers attacking our Enfield Express Depot node. I couldn't just stand by and let them. Although I'm a regular operator, good thing you were here. Okay, yeah. There's supply warehouses set up by Enfield Express across various regions, serving as relay stations for the DeltaBot emergency logistics network. But even though it wasn't damaged, the depot node activated safety protocols and relocked itself. I don't have the authority to override the lockdowns. With your authority, you should definitely be able to reactivate it. Leave it to me. By the way, I've heard that according to the earlier iteration plan for the transport network, the depot node can now be integrated into the AIC. Okay. I'll be waiting for your good news. Let's go. Cool. What is it? Like one of these? There you go. Nice. They're so... I feel so, like, conflicted. Because the puzzles are fun. But also... Just for context, I just got 20 currency from that. Right? 20 currency. It takes 500 to do a pull. 500 currency. So in order, theoretically, right? It would take, in order for me to like pull on this banner one time, I would have to do 25 of those puzzles just to pull on here once, right? 25 of those puzzles to pull the character once. What does that mean? Well, if I'm having to upgrade by doing puzzles like that, if I'm having to try and pull a character by doing puzzles like that, let's say that we don't have all the extra like event stuff because the game is new, right? And I'm just trying to get this character in the 3 weeks, because I think that's how long a normal banner is. Maybe 15 days, or maybe like 16 days or whatever is like the normal here. But you know, let's assume it's 21 even, right? In order to get her guaranteed from those puzzles, I have to do 3,000 puzzles in 21 days. Or if this is always 15 days or 16 days, I have to do 3,000 of those in 15 days. I don't even think there's enough time to sit down and do them straight. That much. Which is, like, absolutely insane. There's no way that that is sustainable. At least by my understanding. This may be a gacha that relies a lot on you maintaining, like, a daily streak with, like, events and stuff. Because another thing to keep in mind as well, something to understand, you don't really get a ton from the dailies. It's not terrible. You know what I mean? Like, here, like, let's look at it real quick. You get, like, 40. Here. Yeah. So you get 120. At most, you get, like, 200 here. You get, most places, you get more than half of a pull. Here, you don't even get half of a pull. You get almost a third of a pull. That's how low it is in comparison. Now, I have heard another thing, which is that you can technically do the game with any characters. That's great, but there are also a lot of other gachas where you can do the game with only free characters that also don't have that kind of, like, a really brutal pity system, if that makes sense. A really brutal, like, currency system. Because, remember, the reason why a lot of people play gacha games is to pull for and play new characters that they like. So when you make it so that, you know, if you make it, like, here's the thing. These puzzles, they're fun puzzles. They're cool. But if I reach a point to where they're no longer new and interesting to me, I have zero incentive to do them. Because I would have to do so many of them to get a pull. It's just not feasible for me to do it for that reason. Okay, so I'd have to get the stock bills. What's the best way for me to get these? Outpost orders? Let me... Oh yeah, now I remember. I'm 100% going to assign her.
Seems like a good place to waste my time in.
Oh wow. I wasn't thinking about that. I didn't realize. Switch goods. Just switch this for a bit. Have a bunch of random stuff. Cool. I'll just have to unlock this depot. Curious. Regional development, depot node. Oh, cool. Huh. So I can set up like a delivery network and stuff. That's really cool. This is probably the most worth it thing. Wishing everyone an awesome weekend. Welcome in, Superior Nerd. I also wish you an awesome weekend. Thank you. A wonderful username as well. You already unlocked the depot node, as expected, of the Administrator. System shows the node is now fully integrated into the AIC. You must have noticed the local depot capacity has been upgraded as well. Now we can dispatch Delta bots to deliver emergency supplies from this node to those in need. Let's go. If I remember correctly, the command should be, huh? Why is this happening? What happened? Dispatch failed. It's likely because many Delta bots have gone offline due to the Aetherside disaster. In that case, we'll have to initiate manual transport, but most emergency supply routes are highly dangerous. Oh, well, I'll handle them. Let's go. Your success we profess. Is that what happened there? I assume, maybe. Not yet connected to delivery network. How do I do that? Oh, do I go and fix a Delta bomb? Is that the vibe? Yeah. Okay. I do like the side objectives though. Like just the objectives themselves are very nice. I like the variety. Like there's a lot of different kinds of puzzles and stuff, which is fun. What does this do?
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Oh, that's
Let me give it a go. Yeah.
Melting foot.
Out of the back.
Inferno arrested.
Out of my way.
Flash. Incinerate. Flash. Melting flame. You shall die.
finishers do crazy damage. Right? I guess finishers just do crazy damage period because it's like a guard break almost.
Wolves, let's feast.
Let's go.
Victory electrified.
Yeah, that's what I should probably do that.
Make it quick. Nothing to look at. On it.
Nice. Please do. Oh, I guess I need to use her skills more because her and what's his name? They're damage amplifiers. Like he puts a debuff on them, I believe, on a single target. So like here, if I were to do something like this, right?
I see you.
When I attack this guy. She makes it so I deal with damage. Just how she operates.
So screaming darkness.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
Wasn't expecting anything less. Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
This hardly
It's a
counts as
walk on a
warm-up.
cake, lovely. Oh, okay, so there's the Delta bomb. Component style unknown. Well, what do you want from me? I have to wait until I get inside in order to access that. Unfortunate. Okay, that's the vibe. I'm beginning to understand what they want from me. They just want me to sit here and complete the story mission like a good little gamer. I'll do it. It's fine.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWSD still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
Yeah. And then this creates that bridge. Okay.
All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is all right.
What's that? You see something interesting on the ground over here. What's one of these?
Let's
up ahead. We better be fully prepared. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. It's just to try and get me to learn more stuff. I will wait.
Endfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the Blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the Blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield tech, but didn't expect them to... In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind.
Okay, well, why don't we move as a team?
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility.
Okay.
We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests
Makes
in your
sense, yeah.
hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
Intruders, listen up! This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system.
Okay, weirdo.
Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
I like how he calls us crazies, by the way. He's like, oh, I'm gonna burn you all alive, you crazy people.
Of Tata?
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire...
Alrighty. The authority level up is very nice because of the sanity increase. Because I'm currently racing against my sanity.
The map is gonna
increasing.
help anymore.
Let's just walk.
Authority level. Oh yeah, cool. I get authority level rewards too. The basic headhunting permits I can use freely, but I'm holding off on using any of the others until I understand how this pull stuff works. In terms of like, until I can understand how much I can get, because I want, because like this is cool. So here. So I guess it's probably actually worth it for me to get this, if I'm being real. I'm spending 11 draws now, which will up my overall pity, and it'll get me closer on the next banner, right? Basically, I'm getting double pulls, which is cool, because, you know, that's my 60, but it's, you know, it's interesting. Okay, 4-star. Nothing crazy.
Ops.
Yep. Not too bothered about that. So here's the New Horizons one, which I already finished. Then here's the standard banner. Let's see what I get. Why not? That's a 5-star, I believe. So just a standard pull.
I have all
Perlica, okay. Any others? Nothing crazy. All right. So Perlica's a little bit of higher level. I get a bunch of free materials. Yeah, because I have no interest in spending, like, I don't know. If someone tells me properly how what in there is worth it or not, and I can like look into it somewhere as well, then it'd be helpful. But other than that, I have no idea what to do with it. I don't know what else that's used for. So I save it.
We'll find a way. It seems that Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. Any healthy adult could 100% climb around that. Let's see. This is this is barely tall. Actually, no. This is actually a little tall. This is difficult. Yeah, but there's a few of us here. We could 100% climb over this. Just saying. Spin, Tectura. Yes, we do be spinning. I keep forgetting to dodge. Because I'm just looking at the animations. Oh gosh. The camera goes a little wonky though. A part of me wishes,
mission complete.
I don't know if it's a setting.
A walk on a cake.
If it's not a setting now, I hope they make it one, but a setting where you just stay as the character you're on, even when you're using other character skill stuff, because it's cool, but it does get disorienting when I'm trying to pay attention to like dodging and stuff in combat. Some of the attacks have long animations too. I just saw a thing of you. Flame resistant test of your courtesy of the Hangzhou Academy of Sciences. Something's going on here. Memo. Sincere gratitude. Baddie group. That baddie groove emote is amazing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that new? I love that. It's so good. Oh, they look so... That's so fucking funny. Okay. I wonder how if they have a grandpa looking one. I feel like that would fit me. I don't. It's weird because I don't have joints like a you know, like an older person, but I just move like one for some reason. Like I don't have like the pain or anything like that. I keep myself relatively fit, but it's just the way that I move, I guess. Or I don't know if it's maybe it's the behavior. I don't know. I just remind people of an older person. Who knows? Thank you, everyone, for your originium samples. The large area arts unit is now small enough to fit on a lab bench. Okay, cool. And that is awesome. So we kept learning about Tata throughout this, by the way, because Yvonne was talking about consistently like having a way to make a version of this of Tata that was small enough to go on these stuff. Hi, can you tell me how do I farm pulls in this game? It's confusing as fuck. Well, that is a totally fair assessment. Apologies, I had sneezed. But, by my understanding, the way you farm pulls in this game is very, very, diverse. There's a lot of things you can do. I'm gonna read the rest of this, and I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. We got a weekend test scheduled to repair platform. There will be a party after the test. Be there or be square. Food and refreshments available, plus a special performance by a mystery VIP. I have a feeling this mystery VIP will be that Tweety Bomb. If you're attending, you better get suited up in decent personal protective equipment. Lovely. PPE, very, I think it's personal protection equipment or something like that. Personal protective equipment. Because we use that in, when you use, like, you know, when you do chemistry stuff. Anything, or if you're working with certain kinds of bacteria in biology. But yes. So, gamer. ISIS. ISIS. I'm gonna make sure I enunciate that properly. The correct, well, I shouldn't say correct. The ways I recommend that you farm this stuff, right? First, we have events. The easiest method of getting pulls. You have the Awakening sign-in once per day, aside from 2 days where you get something better than a pull anyway. You get a chartered headhunt permit. This is a limited edition. This is a limited banner pull, right? And it can be used in any banner. This lasts for 14 days. You also have the authority levels. As you increase your levels, you get ore barrels, which is your pull currency. A good way to keep track of all of the things you can do on a general level is the New Horizons giveaway EXP thing. This tells you which ones you have and have not claimed yet. For the most part, if I remember correctly. There's obviously like some level of it. I'm pretty sure like this one in general should tell you the amount from like levels up and stuff. Yeah, these tell you the amount you haven't claimed yet. So the main story, for example, is going to continue giving me, you know, it's going to give me more copies, but it's also given me a certain amount of these already. You can get a ton of these. Obviously, there's the Firewalker Trail sign-in. This gives you more pulls specifically for our girl, right? There's combat drills. This is another way. You'll get a 1/5 of a pull from doing Laevatain's combat drill. There's the weekly routine event, which just by playing the game effectively. You play the game and you get this. You can get a bunch of pulls. Well, correction. You get, I believe, in total, like 1 and then some change. Yeah, you get 1 full pull, and then you get arsenal tickets that you can use. I'll explain how to use them in a minute. There are the character quests, more ways. New Horizons, completing the early main story stuff, gives you 40 pulls. Alright, let's go over some more basic activities. This operational manual gives you a training mission, as well as an operator guide. Both of these, all full of pulls. All of it. The whole thing. There's pulls all over this thing, right? There's the simulations. These take a bit longer, so I would say leave these for last. If you have nothing else you want to do, or if you just want to not think for a bit, this will give you some stuff, but it's going to be slower. It's going to be less ore barrel for a little bit more work. Most of these missions here, you'll see, if it's your first clear of it, it'll give you ore barrel as well. So do your first clears of these if you need it. There's your dailies, obviously. But just make sure you fill this out. There's the node, which gives you a big chunk. Every so often, you'll just have this finished, right? I recommend working on it when you can, if you have the ability to. Let's go over more ways to get pulls. When you are actively pulling on the banner, at 30 and 60 pulls, you'll get a 10 pull. These don't count, I believe, towards your headhunting attempt. The 10 pull you get 30 pulls in is for this banner, this one right here. The 10 pull you get that I will be getting at 60 pulls in, so 10 pulls from now from me, is for the next banner, if that makes sense. It's basically a little bit of a leeway there. Now, when you've pulled, you will understand eventually that you're getting a ton of duplicates. What do you do with these duplicates? You take them to the Arsenal Exchange. Then you go to the Quota Exchange. There are two kinds of Quota Exchange materials that are useful for you right now. First is Bond Quota Exchange. You get this just for pulling the higher end units, the 5 stars and the 6 stars. As you pull more of them, you get chartered HH permits from this amount. You can also save them up and get extra copies of a specific 5-star character. I don't think this is very worth it, because to me, it seems like pity is king in this game, which means you definitely want more pulls instead. Mark of Perseverance may be worth it. I have no idea. I don't know how good it is yet. But to me right now, these permits seem like the main thing here. In addition to that, you can turn, I can't do it right now, but when you have a character fully maxed out, you've filled them out, you've like C6 them or whatever, and then you get more copies of them, instead of automatically having them turn into a currency, you have to do it yourself. So you take the token exchange here, and you click this button, and it'll turn them into AIC quota materials, which you can then use to buy your like monthly, you know, whatever. In this case, Firewalker's Trail HH permit. It seems like this either resets every banner, or it resets every 46 days. It's hard for me to tell, personally. It's like some of these are infinite, some of them have specific amounts of stock. Yeah, so it changes every 13 days, or every 16, 15, something like that. Finally, if you get duplicate weapons, I believe, if you like max out a weapon and get duplicate weapons, then it turns into this, and then you can use this to get whatever weapons you might be missing, right? Though it doesn't seem like you can pull the perfect ones, like the limited banner ones here. So keep that in mind. All right. So overall, that's your main ways of getting pulls. If that is easy enough to understand, ISS, then there you go. And if it's not easy enough to understand, feel free to ask me more specific questions or anything like that. All right? That should be somewhat easy enough. Barry added it yesterday, I think. Okay, sick. I must have missed that. I know I popped in for a bit, but she was playing, what do you call it? At least I thought I saw her, playing some stuff, and so I was hopping in and out here and there. I lurk almost all of the time in there, though. It's just a lot of the time, if I'm not at my computer, I'm not actively watching. Yes. Fun stuff. Alright. This is real, by the way. I don't know how they make research facilities and stuff and somehow put the worst speakers in them ever. That's just like, that's taken straight from real life.
Flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough. Huh? Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
The Blight is messing up the radio comms.
Okay, thanks for the help. This is way different from other gacha I played.
There's a
It has a lot of similar concepts, but there's also very much
we
differences.
can use
Yes.
it to amplify our signals.
If it helps you to understand, this gacha really, really encourages you to save and then pull in a big chunk of pulls. I recommend to most people, wait until you have around 90 pulls to pull on the banner, unless you're okay with possibly not getting the guarantee. If you're okay with not getting the guarantee and you want to just pull to gamble, or if you're already invested and just want to hope, that is completely fine. I did the same thing. I'm literally doing the same thing. It's just how I prefer to play. But if you're looking for guaranteed characters, I recommend waiting until you have 90 to 100 pulls before pulling on the banner. That's just my 2 cents. There's a protocom symbol. There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals. Cool.
What is it, Administrator?
That tower will amplify more than just our radio signals. Okay.
So you're saying...
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are
smart
locked.
in lore, even if I'm not
Let's
smart
try our luck
outside
going
of
through
lore.
the underground path.
You can't hide, but you can definitely die.
These drones, they won't blow us up, right?
We can head down here.
Oh. Yeah, they just all get teleported. That's funny. Alrighty. Let's see. Just have to check on a thing real quick. Okay, this is working totally fine. Or, well. No, never mind. It's fine. I was worried about certain things, but it seems, for the most part, like it's doing fine. Yep, cool. Alright. Oh yeah, for those who have been tuning in with the channel, you may have noticed I put out some guides for Arknights Endfield. I am making more already. There's a lot of basic systems in this game that are different from other gacha games, so I do feel like it's a little bit important to cover them. Or, like, another example is, like, you know, sometimes people just don't understand, like, certain basic stuff, too, which is not their fault. Like, if you've only played Hoyo games, for example, usually in Hoyo games, you're very easily able to redeem codes on another website, like third-party. But you take a game like Wuthering Waves or, like, Arknights Endfield, and they usually have you redeem it in-game, and then they have special stuff if you were to get the game on, like, PC, for example, or a specific console. So in this case, Arknights Endfield has a PC-specific code. So, you would open up your menu like this, you would go up to your settings, you would go to the little person, this is your account settings, and you would go to the exchange code. And then this opens up the code where you would put in, for example, I could put in this, which I got earlier from the raid boss thing we were fighting, and then there we go. ISUS, I'm also kind of confused about the 50-50 system on the limited banner. I've seen a lot of people lost their 50-50 to Yvonne. Isn't she a limited character? Yes. So, Arknights, another unique thing that this game does is that when you pull on this banner actually is the same banner for all 3 limited characters over the next 3 banners. What does this mean? It means that if you lose your 50-50, you can pull the other 2 featured characters. And on the next 2 banners, if you lose your 50-50, you can pull Laevatain. All 3 of the characters that are featured for this like little like section, they're all characters that they'll be on every banner. It's just that they won't have the rate up increase. The drop rate up is only for Laevatain right now. So their drop rates won't be high, but they are on the banner. They're there. Oh, that's a nice little bit of rewards. Cool. I appreciate that greatly. Oh yeah, speaking of rewards, anyone who... Actually, I should probably put it in the... I don't know if I have any gamers who are Arknight gamers in Twitch chat at the moment. If you do, you can use that link and it'll take you to the current web event. That may be helpful. I've already put it on a bunch of YouTube stuff. That's a web event. Gets you a guaranteed 5-star weapon, as well as a bunch of credits. And if you share your link with friends, I think it also gives you some other stuff too.
An hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Sorry, there was a little interesting thing that came up. But yeah, alright. We vibe.
The area up ahead was used for Originium cultivation.
Originium cultivation? Interesting. Okay. Oh, geez, I almost sprinted right into that.
Just like the movies.
Death lasers. Just like the movies. So they have movies about death lasers. That is, I feel like that's like forbidden knowledge. A person gets knocked back or knocked away when hit by defensive lasers. No damage is taken, but be careful. What do you mean no damage is taken? Have them instantly cut me in half. Sub to you, waiting for more guides videos from you. Alrighty, cool. Yeah, I do guides for other games too. so keep that in mind if you see guides that are not necessarily Arknights related. As long as I'm playing Arknights, I'll probably post some more Arknights guides.
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
But yeah, I for now, I'm just going to cover the basic differences in the game between this and most other gachas so that people can better understand.
Why are you hiding here?
Because I have a lot of people in my community who are confused, and I want to make sure that that's cleared up for them as much as possible. So, I explained it in my Discord as well if you come up with specific questions and I'm not actively
We were
screaming.
still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the Landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
Yeah,
so, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little.
Collinses.
The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
Habits.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
Quite a personality. It's a person there. Kit, hello. You have a exclamation point. What should I do? People worked really hard for this. You look terrible. Having a problem? Well, I just found out that I left 3 key research data files behind. This place isn't safe. I'll retrieve it for you. Really? Thank you so much. The 3 data files have been stored in handy terms. Before I forget, my name's Kit. I'll stay on comms and try to tell you what I know about the area. Cool. Leave it to me. Alright. Yvonne's message. Park gate closing. Park gate is closing. Park gate is closing. Seek safety now. Don't rush about. Wait patiently for rescue. The Tweety bombs have been launched. Be careful and don't become collateral. Well, fair enough. Yeah. All right. The terminal shows repeats of the same line. Large-scale blight rupture event detected at power plant. Evacuate immediately and seek to the closest shelter. Okay. I definitely hear them. Are they above me? Or are they below me? They might be below me.
I definitely saw these
Or
lasers
both.
in a movie. Wow, these lasers can move.
The lasers before could move too. What do you mean?
The elevator is over there.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
But first, give me a teleport point. Have any interesting amount? Let's go!
Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
Reliable emote is very funny. Oh, and now it's in pain. Unfortunate. You'll have to... bear with it for a moment.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Is this just to draw the stuff out? Or oh, okay.
This isn't good. This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Pulika, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
This is clearly not Amon, I feel like.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly
Is there some weird voice stuff going on?
Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea.
Why can it scan?
Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery. Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses. Come find me at my lab, quickly, and don't use that function again.
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap. My welcoming party is en route. Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle.
Vaughn doesn't really care about personal safety.
That's Yvonne for you.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
Connecting Tata. Okay, the Blight Tower stuff is, yeah. We're not Blight Tower, Blight stuff. Okay, you see anything you need? If...
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
You getting buggers?
Yeah, more of that. Oh, they might be hidden, but I can see these, that's why.
Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
Let's get rid of all the blight around here.
Be cautious. This is far more dangerous than fire.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
They're like kind of aware, but not really.
I see you.
I've got my eyes peeled for an opening. Circuit amplified. Taste it.
Let that twilight burn!
Great teamwork. I find
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
This is more unfortunate. I think I need to make the swap button a little bit more difficult.
Don't push it.
Because I have almost no reason to swap characters. So, accidentally pressing kind of screws me over. Yeah, it's because it's directly underneath. That's the issues.
Initiating emergency treatment.
Wow, I thought I noticed that. Maybe it was too, I need to pay better attention to the ones that do the big little circle stuff. Because I learned the mechanic, but the thing is you don't need it to start, which makes it's kind of deceptive. Not intentionally. It's just because you don't need it, you end up feeling like it's not useful, and so you don't use it. Yeah, I'd like to target the thing. Stop, no? Oh, do I have to like do the whole thing where you like pick up explosives and stuff? Is that the vibe? I can't just shoot out of it or something.
You kind of like these. Be consumed. Huh?
Grab impact.
Yeah, no. Some kind of explosive. Should be one nearby if this is something that's like being taken into account. I could also just walk around, and it's probably on the other side. Because that's on top of it, so I assume something like that. Especially since we saw like the somewhat explosive stuff earlier. Unless? Yeah, no, it's definitely on top, so it could be on this side too. Oh, there's a little thing here.
Dangerous is up at
Delivery form. Recipient, Avant. Order ID, unknown. Goods, 1 liter tub of custom nail varnish. Powder, no UV required. Blight-proof foundation, and transparent film for free. No, it's got big horns, okay. No one likes to look nice while doing lab stuff.
Orlean.
It's interesting, because I think I've been spoiled by the fact that they, you know, one of the first featured characters is Avant, because now I know, like, what the individual looks like. When it feels like part of the story is meant to be, like, a little bit of it is meant to be not knowing what this person looks like.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based propulsion?
My gut rumbles.
Oh, cool. Recycling station. I was thinking it was going to be something related to getting around that obstacle, but it was even better.
This ain't normal.
go up. Alright. Let's see what's going up here. Let's see what's going on. See the scanned one. It's the chest. So I assume I have to get that
Vaughn,
taken care of somewhere else.
I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs?
They're literally birds with explosives. That's crazy. They're birds that have explosives attached to them. Well, they're drones that are like birds that have explosives attached. It's crazy behavior. Okay, so we have the blight taken care of right here. Then we're going. Oh, y'all look a little messed up, huh?
Careful! Their bodies! Are they affected by the death attack case? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds.
Let's feast.
Let that twilight burn!
Make it
Give it a go.
Nice.
Ivan, we are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Memo, cooling facility required. You need higher algorithmic capacities and cooling facilities as well, naturally. And we really can't simply lift an Originium formation weighing over 200,000 metric tons and jam it right in the middle of an unstable rift. That's crazy. Our efforts in containing the aether rupture still have a long way to go, but there's already a flicker of light in the great distance. Be optimistic, my fellow crewmates. If our research project continues, we look at a total elimination of the blight from Talos 2. And it'll take place in the not-so-distant future. Juan is also borrowing my algorithmic facilities. Maybe we can ask Endfield to chip in for the budget. Just kidding, don't go and ask them. That's funny. I feel like I can handle this now.
Out of the back, my dear. Step down.
I'm better now.
Nominal conditions.
Yeah, that's
restored.
actually insane.
I'm better now.
Circuit amplified. Make it quick.
They must be level based. This is the area.
My breath again. Initiating emergency treatment.
Inferno. Here we go! You've got me.
Nominal conditions restored.
I'm better now.
That twilight burn!
Careful now. Don't push it.
Be consumed!
Everyone's chipping in.
Wait. Okay, well, that's... Oh, it's just... Okay. I was under the impression that... Wow, okay. That's something to keep in mind, huh?
Something dangerous.
My
is up
units
ahead.
can just die while I'm
Better
not
be
playing
fully
them.
prepared.
If they're left to autopilot, they will just die. So I have to either be able to solo something on a single unit if I'm relying on me dodging.
People are not machines and must set aside time for rest.
Or I have to wait, what? I can just do that? Is that intentional?
Mr. Dolly!
Outstanding performance.
I feel like the ability to move and then...
Here we go! Flash! Be careful!
Victory electrified.
Melting flames! There's no escape! Inferno of you!
Direction set.
I'm better now.
You've got me.
Output.
I'm better now.
Monitor energized. Halinagola.
Inferno of flames.
And you've got me.
Your end is nigh! Melting flame!
Nice moves.
I'm better now. Inferno turn!
Careful now. Don't push it.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
I'm better now.
Direction set.
Great teamwork.
Detected.
Incinerate!
Oh.
Be consumed!
Be careful!
Melting foot! Inferno!
Circuit amplified. Outstanding performance.
You've got me.
Lot of the back. Monitor energy tasted.
Be consumed!
Let me give it a go. Be careful!
Wolves, let's feast.
Turn to ash! Melting drift!
timing.
Darkness!
Blood of the past, my turn.
How much is that?
I'm better now.
Really? That's it? Wow, that is not worth it. Maybe those are only worth it to do when I am severely overleveled. Alright. Because you don't get any currency there at all. It looks like you got like a 4-star weapon, but you get 5-star weapons very, very easily in this game.
Ammo check complete. Time for the next hunt.
Oh, no. I pressed a button. How do I find that? Can't tell. Archive maybe? Yes? I don't feel like that's what it is. No, it's not. That is cool, but it's just not what I saw. So, unfortunate. I don't really know how to find what I just saw. I'll probably just have to
I
hate
look it up.
fools who like to micromanage.
saying-
Operator Perlica,
think about
standing
looking at
by.
it. Yes, alright. Oh wow, it is later than I thought. We need to go a little bit further. I want to keep working on story stuff.
Out of my way, my turn. On it.
You guys okay? Just got ambushed by some stupid goons. We're on it.
Oops. I can read this. Investigating the potential use of grafting to revive the Great Originium Oak. Let's skip to conclusions. All attempts to cultivate the Great Originium Oak in Valley 4 essentially focus on Originium activation. Of course, this activation does not refer to breaking the Origin crust to trigger bursts of active Originium dust. Instead, it's an attempt to restore its original levels of activity. And by this, I mean Terra levels of activity. This means we must attempt to answer that question. What actually happened to Originium? Despite spending years on this, we have yet to acquire a proper answer. Since this is the case, we might as well go around it. A key issue is that we do not know when the administrator will awaken. My plan does have its issues. Finding formations of high quality Originium and assembling them into a great oak does sound like a crazy idea to me.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
That this is? Yeah, okay. Nice. Do I even need to fight these guys?
We got movement. Endman, watch out!
Oh, I do have to fight them because there are a bunch of asses. It's very annoying that I can't command them whatsoever. Because what they're going to do right now is they're just going to sit here and keep fighting until they die or the enemies do.
Melting flame!
So being unable to like properly command my team definitely is annoying for exploration, I feel like. Because I can't tell them to be non-aggressive and just run past shit. Or to like hide. Then again, though, I assume it's just that's not an intended thing. You're probably intended to fight everything you come across. So who knows?
It was harder than I thought. But we are the victors. That's what counts.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
Nope. Forgot. Oh, that's what those are for.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. You see the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
I should definitely look around the room first. I don't know, miss a chest or something. Okay. Or like a data log or something. Wait, speaking of which. High pressure molding cabin is idling. Check parameters of material dispensing schedule.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Verlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Watch out! Enemy above! Melting flame!
Target
Give it a good swim! Yeah! I got Melting foot! Two fenders! Yeah!
This hardly counts as warm-up.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first. Wolfguard is right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials.
Let them taste it.
Your end is nigh!
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious nut butt. Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going.
What is going on in here?
Hello?
I think meeting her is probably a good stop point. She looks very funny.
Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick.
She's very cute.
Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here! What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bombtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
I've been hearing a lot of that lately. It's like, oh yes, I show up. That's
you,
terrible.
Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne?
I was helping deliver packages earlier.
Completely different.
We're being asked to.
What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
Okay. Now that we're talking about your machine, I guess we should take a look at your baby bot. I see that.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around. But you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You used some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
Me.
If it's the administrator, then... Well, I'm glad that the
Yes, if I
prototype's
take the
all
fall,
right and
they
managed
can
to
never
help
say
you out.
anything.
I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
Well, perfect.
Well,
Thanks.
you
Is
can
there anything I
actually
can help?
hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me. Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
Leave it to me.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
I hope there's a teleport down. Well, alright gamers, so, I thank you. Let me actually test something quick. I need to see you. A certain gamer. Let me see a thing real quick. Alright, I suppose we can keep going for a bit longer, because I want to do some fun stuff. But I want to look around her room. Because I feel like she'll have a lot of info stuff.
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess.
So she's gonna have dialogue.
Blueprints for the prototype. Brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work.
Notes casually written by Yvonne. The blight simulation curve looks a little off. Why am I seeing things? Why did I not take a photo yesterday? Why? I hate myself. I'll run another test, and this time I'll stay up all night and stare at it. Alright, well. Vaughn's message. Hub base. Hubba base. Hubba hubba base. Please respond. No one's picking up. Well, whatever. I'm not evacing. LB pipe bases? I've got a lab full of ideas to deal with them. I'm applying for access to all data. I'm applying for access to all data and inspection ports. Oh, all data access and inspection ports of the Originium Science Park. I forget it. None of you will be receiving my port anyways. Silence is approval. I'll take it at that. Can't afford to miss out on these valuable samples and data. I won't forgive myself if I miss the opportunity. Oh, and by the way, if you got this message, send some muscle. These LB pipe faces have been smoking something seriously dark, and they're a little annoying. And I'm definitely not scared of them. I just think that, oh, there's something we should really investigate scientifically. That's right. Okay, so she's scared.
Like my robotic servo arm, I used it to assemble the prototype.
So, what the fuck am I? Like, I don't really, I'm gonna be real, I have absolutely no idea, my brain's just not fucking functioning properly. I don't know. I don't want to mess with the new stuff.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else?
Am I gonna end up just opening the other one too?
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endmen...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else. Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection.
Well, you say that. Out here like, oh yeah, pick the one I like, but I won't tell you where the ones I like are. Alright.
Ah, this is it! Perfect! Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endmin. How did you even guess?
I'd say your style.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
Yeah, I'd say your clothing style, but that's it. Did you build Tata, Baby Bot here?
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big.
Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it. My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman. Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done. Let's go!
Alrighty, lead the way.
Just be careful. There are still lamp breakers in the building.
This is nice background music, though. I would both assume and hope that this is original
Have you been
media
using this room as a
for the game.
storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But Supervisor Perlica?
Oops. Casual notes from Yvonne. After multiple rounds of comparisons, La Fantoma still makes the best coding, but they're Super X overpriced. Unfortunate. Ask HR to pay my wages in advance. Failing that, borrow from Andre. If I use my baby bot, maybe I can write it off as a research-related expenditure. This warrants some serious investigation.
I don't need to submit a late application form, do I? Lighted LBs? They turn this place into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
My turn. None shall live. Make it quick!
Did it fall over before it can even get to me to hit me? Is that why that didn't work?
Looks like we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
Here's the control panel! Come on, let's go! My baby bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components? You seem pretty close to Tata.
Is she jealous? It's literally her mom. Like, or well, literally, it's mom? Yeah. Sorry, I was gonna say it's literally her child, but for some reason I said mom instead.
Keep them off Tata and Yvonne.
Destroy every one of them.
Okay.
Break them up real good.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
They're after the prototype. I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this pink hair genius safe as well. Inferno of
shall live. Circuit amplified.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you!
Okay, so now we have a little boss fight. Yeah. Oh. Kill him. There we go.
Ta-da! All good.
All good.
Is Tata okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Oh. Overjoyed emote.
Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
That doesn't look overjoyed, if I'm being honest.
All right, guys.
Looks very angry.
I guess it's time for you to hit the road.
And yes,
now
Batty
go for
groove.
it. Seal that ether
We are
rift before
grooving
it
and a
gets
schmoovin'.
any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming
Oh,
with
let's
us?
go.
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis.
Assuming
the first
I'm
large-scale
able, I'd likely
scan
be sending a little bit of
of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be properly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left.
Hello,
The
Overtron.
research center is
Welcome.
actually a lot safer now. So,
Enjoy the stick.
play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
I like Yvonne a lot, her personality. I don't know what kind of unit she is. Like, I don't know if she's in
But
the
you'll
DPS, sub
be here
DPS,
alone.
etc.
Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
I do.
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin Load Spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Thank you for the alert.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Endfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried.
The test is something worked real quick. And it does not. I thought I noticed that earlier, but I think I broke it. Here, let me turn it on real quick so you guys can see. That's my version of what a head patsy looks like. Looks like nightmare fuel. I love it. Okay, basic expansion core, so let's get a lot more out of that stuff. Let me get some of this operation manual stuff. Quick, take a look-see. So, it says this stuff. I've already completed that one, though. And it just, I guess it gives you 25. That's so little. You have to do 20 of those to get one pull. I don't know, I could always just do. Okay, looks like I have the whole basic AIC stuff unlocked, so I'm gonna probably work on that off stream because that's a bunch of factory stuff that I'm sure people will find very boring to watch. But something I'll have fun with. The events are handled. The headhunting also handled effectively. I mean, I can do a single pull. Let me do a single pull. Cool. I'll single pull for her because I have. So I'm gonna basically just see how it works with her stuff. Yes. Okay, gamers. So, any. You see, you notice though, particularly now, I'm sure you guys are aware. Barry has a requirement on the number of people to rate her. This is one of the parts where Twitch's funny number thing is, because it's telling me I can't rate her when I can literally look at the chat and see the number of people there are, and I know I should be able to rate her. But hey, funny Twitch moment. So, perhaps you guys will probably have to go over to her yourselves, unfortunately. Or fortunately, however you want to see it. But yes, I will be ending stream. I will be hopping over there to lurk while I keep working on stuff. I hope everybody has an enjoyable time. Thank you all for hanging out. I don't know, I don't know what like a standard goodbye procedure is, but yes, big ol' waves to you all. Enjoy your days. See you, Tectura. See you, Arturo. Have a grand old time, gamers. Peace out.